All right, what is up, everyone? Welcome. Good morning. God, last night I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream today. Like my congestion all of a sudden got super bad. Like it got a lot worse, but we're feeling all right now, I guess. You know, all right enough to talk a little bit. So, how's it going, everyone? Welcome. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good morning. It is Tuesday morning, right? Yeah. Happy Tuesday, y'all. So, last stream, we got a 116. We'll see if we can improve that today. We will see. But yeah, hope y'all enjoy the stream. What's up, Sed? What's up, Glenn? What's up, Varlden? Abby? Velnar? Yo, thanks for coming in early, y'all. I appreciate you. I'm having some trouble with my my ad manager this morning. My phone, for whatever reason, just does not want to bring up my ad manager, so I might not be able to snooze ads when I want to today, but we'll see. We will see. I shared your troubles and solution with the Go Live. I figured it out. I figured out what the issue was. It was a channel permissions issue. I detailed it if you scroll up in the Discord. Like, I did some troubleshooting and figured it out. So, like, I had all the permissions set up with the bot itself properly. It was just in the specific channel I needed to allow the role that it has, like the bot's role that it has. Yeah. Okay. So if you got that, I don't know. That might help somebody else too. Hopefully it does. Okay, cool. I admittedly actually misread what you said because, like, I didn't see end solution. I just saw troubles. So, yeah. Sorry about that. I just didn't read that one word. Webcam and split sliding from the left is a neat transition for this. Yeah, it has been like that for what feels like years now. So you can do this, like when I go to the BRB screen, it all slides out, and this slides in, and then coming back, it slides in. And then for the 10:9 scene, we have that fading in, that slides up, that slides up. Say, for instance, I wanted, and also I can turn off that individually as well, and say I wanted a 3x2 scene. Here's 3x2. This is for GBA. Say I wanted 16:9. There's 16:9. Of course, I don't have anything in there right now, but say I did, that's how it would look. Huge shout outs to Amber for setting that up to me. Setting that up for me, by the way. Yeah, that's their doing. That is all they're doing. Yeah, I like it. I like the dynamic transitions. It's really good. It's just like a nice little like personalization, you know. I like it a lot. Let's warm up with some D8. I'm also gonna I noticed that the game might have been a little bit loud. The other day, so let me just lower it a tiny bit. So ordinarily my menu comes in with it over harp like this. Go. But just a tiny bit too loud. Ow. That's not good. Okay. I might have got hit by that if I stayed there. What did you miss? I don't know, the first 5 minutes of stream? And everything before that? What's up, Quill? How's it going? So this is a neat little trick right here. So okay, so you might have noticed I did not move diagonally at all between the turn, the carousel, I'll call it a carousel, between the carousel and here. It's because I want to keep my Y subpixels consistent. So I go up here, and there are a couple different ways to fix my Y subpixel from here. But the fastest way that I know of is to just do it straight from the chest. It's a little risky because if you don't get it right away, like if you don't get it, you'll have to like redo a seed. But if you do get it before the seed comes up or goes away, you can just do it straight from there. But yeah, that's a cool like little clip into whatever these are called. The peg blocks, colored peg blocks. You just clip like a pixel in, kind of like the bomb wall clips that you do for like, what do you do them from this from? For like the underwater skip and for the, oh my god, there's one other one. Where is it? I forget where exactly it is, but or maybe I'm high. But yeah, it's like a bomb wall clip, except you do it into the colored pegs. Okay, that went better than it could have. Him going up sucks. Not all bad, just a little annoying. A little slower. God, yeah, we got so much snow. I think we ended up getting like 16 inches, or like 16 inches on the day of the storm, and then like the day after it continued to dust. So we ended up getting like 18 inches or something. Whoops. Hope y'all have stayed warm at least. Oh, that's rude. Warm is a state of mind. I need that sound as my wake up alarm. Right there. Nice. What's up, Fireheart? What's up, Real Nex? Ugh. Okay, almost friendly keys. Also, Flame, how are you doing? I disagree, but how are you doing? I'll tell you what, the one good thing about being as congested as I've been lately is, like, my hearing has suffered. Holy shit. My hearing has suffered a slight amount. And I get to hear a little less of the song in my ears. Out of meeting. Hell yeah, Glenn. Oh, I wanted to ask you something, by the way, Glenn. Alright, so, or maybe not ask you something, but just tell you something. I was watching you do All Essences, the other day. Holy shit. I was watching you do All Essences the other day in the underwater section in this dungeon. Because I've always just gone straight to the right. Like, okay, so after the worst room in the game, you know what I'm talking about. The room directly after that, where you, like, swim around the water, like, in the counterclockwise motion. I was like, because I've always just gone straight to the right, like, against the grain, against the current. The way you do it is faster. I timed it. And my mind was fucking blown when I saw you do that. I was like, wait a fucking minute. Holy shit. It's like, I always just went like this. And like, yeah, of course it's a more direct line. It's funny because I referenced Nitro's, I referenced his run, and he does this. But it's faster to go all the way around. It actually is. I timed it out. It's like almost a full second faster. So like coming from here, going around like this. It's a little harder. It's a little harder to do just because, like, it's harder not to fall in a hole. But as long as you, like, start hitting, oh, yeah, see, like that. Like, basically, when you get, like, what is it? When you get, like, when you get, like, right here or so, you can, like, start mashing up. Whoops. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Like, that's actually faster than what I was doing. Whoops. Huge. Yeah, for real. Yeah, PBing again is free. No, it is faster. Like, I didn't time myself doing it both ways. I just compared my VOD to yours. And you got to the staircase like a second faster. Let me do some pit walk shit. Let me do some shit walk. Hey, what's up, Owen? God, laughing for me is dangerous right now. Ah. All right, that would work. That would work. I guess that means we're good. Yo, Ninyandi. Yo, I love Ninyandi. What is that? Oh, that's actually... I mean, better safe than sorry, I guess. Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna beat this run anytime soon, but in reality, I want to continue running Ages because, one, there is always the possibility that I could improve this run, and two, I want to not learn... Basically, like, next up is going to be relearning seasons, right? But I want to keep fresh with Ages until this Friday, because this Friday I'll be running this for a marathon called Icebreaker, which some of you may have heard of. It's going to be a marathon that will benefit victims of the stuff that's going down in Minnesota right now. It's a marathon that's being put on by folks from Midwest Speed Fest and Really Really Longathon. Definitely check out that marathon. Definitely check out that marathon. But yeah, I'll be on Friday. It's like it was like a super like pop-up quick marathon, as you know it should have been. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time, and we're gonna be raising money for a really good cause. Can I have a link to this marathon? I honestly don't know which channel it's going to be on yet. It's okay. It's going to be on Really Longathon. Okay, yeah. So I think they're just twitch.tv/Really Really Longathon. That's their link. And by the way, just in case my position wasn't clear on this kind of thing, fuck ICE. Absolutely dog shit what they're doing in Minnesota. It's like fucking yeah. Fuck ICE. Like the moment I heard that this was going to be a thing that was happening, the marathon, I was like, I was 100%ing, or excuse me, I was 100% like, how can I sign up for this? What can I do for this? Yo, thanks, Brandino. I love this game. I love commentating when I'm modding the channel. Hell yeah, Flame. Don't misbehave in the chat or Flame will ban your ass. I was a little late on that. Whoops. I hope I sound better for Friday. My God, I've been so nasally for the past like 5 days. Like it's felt awful. I'm sorry, by the way, if my voice sounds like shit today. It's just my voice has been so nasally. Excuse me. Oh, you've been running Wand? Oh, shit. How is that as a speed game? Oh my god, all cutscenes. I feel like that's like the only way to run that game. That's just... because like... it really does feel like the main appeal of those games is the cutscenes. Like, you have to run all cutscenes. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. It's kind of a fun run in parts, but it mostly fucking sucks. Oh my god. You know, I'm not surprised. That looks like just the game in general, to be fair. I've also got that's really cool, by the way, the bid war idea, the cutscenes bid war idea for SGDQ. I've got a bid war idea of my own, actually, for SGDQ. Because, like, I'm gonna be learning seasons, or relearning seasons, like, I've already run it. But I'm gonna be relearning seasons really soon. And, my intention is to have, or at least to submit the idea of, like, a Capcom Zelda bid war. Because all 3 of the runs are, like, fairly similar estimates. You've got, like, Oracle of Ages, any %. You've got Oracle of Seasons, all essences. Which is, like, we're just, like, you know, within 10 minutes of each other, estimate-wise. And then you've got, Minish Cap, which is, like, right in there as well. Like, the intention is to submit it and be like, hey, you know, hey, Games Committee, you can do with this what you will. If you want. 2 more slashes. God. It should be good for this minute. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there was I think Glyph ran it in 2022, right? And, I don't know what the other one was. That was clean. It's been an alright opening, except for like the very beginning mashing. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, honestly, like, you, like, granted, I think running seasons beforehand was, like, really good for you. Like, you know, I think, as somebody who learned ages first, myself, like, back in the day, I think running seasons first was probably better. Like, it gets you more used to movement and menuing and stuff like that. And then ages is just like a bunch of tricks. It's like a bag of tricks compared to seasons. But yeah, despite that, like, you learn ages super, super quickly. I might learn all essences someday, but, like, I don't want to learn all essences until, like, probably, this summer. Wait, which game is this? Zelda's Adventure? Okay. Yeah, thank you for not discussing the illegal part. Oh, the game I'm learning this? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright, let's not die in Dungeon 1. Please and thank you. Oh, good. Well, now I have no idea what these keys are gonna do. You know, besides get in my way. Oh, that's not good. This game's sad. Do you have seasons as well? I feel like seasons is better for just like casual listening. This game's soundtrack is, to put it like as kindly as I can, more atmospheric. All right. Yeah, I kind of kept my distance there, and thankfully, he kind of came into my distance. You better not put on Crown Dungeon. My movement has been fucking sick so far. Frown Dungeon. Tell me you have Crown Dungeon on your phone. Yeah, it's a private. Hell yeah, you do. Let's go. I want to make, like, a Crown Dungeon bootleg one of these days. Does that song even have a time signature, for real? Certainly doesn't have a concrete one, I would imagine. probably changes like every 2 beats. No, that's what is it? Wing Dungeon. Oh, they both have it. Damn, they've got like the percussive leitmotif. That's pretty sick. It's like a Team Rocket song if it did drugs. Yeah, they went from... Team Rocket went from same 3 notes to all of the fucking notes at once. Same 3 notes. Same 3 notes. Do you have this song on your phone? You like this song? Interesting. Maybe it's just because I speedrun the game, but like, and this song only ever comes on like during the less exciting parts of the run. But my god, this song sounds like a fail compilation video. Sounds like a fail compilation video and like somebody falling down the stairs, like a long flight of stairs. Oh no, that makes perfect sense. I completely agree with that, Brandino. I completely agree with that. Somebody slipping on a banana peel, and then slipping on another one, and then slipping on another one. They're slipping on like an endless chain of banana peels. Anyway. So we'll see if this run wants to continue. Basically, that's going to be how, like, every one of these runs feels. Because we're coming up on the shit walk. Honestly, sometimes doing pit walk feels like slipping on an endless chain of banana peels. Oh, the keys have stayed out of my way so far. So far. All right. I don't think I was had it anyway. But no, that's 2 frames late. Wow. All right, that's acceptable. Maybe not for a 116, but like it's acceptable in general. I guess there's only one way to find out. I have not, no, but yeah, but Glenn has. Yeah, I think it. The consensus I got was that it saved a little bit of time. Not as much as Echoes, but... No, we're probably losing like 15. Maybe a little more. Yeah, more than 15. More like 25, actually. Actually, more like 30. Okay. More like 45. More like 50. More like 3 minutes. Shit. Runs over. We can gain back a lot of time in D2, though, if I'm not a dumbass. Brother. You can kill enemies with moving blocks? No, I slashed them. That was fucking really? What the f- okay. That was just like, I trusted them and they betrayed me. Wow. That happens so fast. Like, I really trusted them and that was my fault. I maybe wanted to grab that heart, but nah. Whatever, I'll continue the run. That was actually really good. Of course, now every enemy is going to behave now that I've died. It's like they've done their job. Okay, except you. You won't behave. Alright, can we get good RNG here, please? Yeah, of course we will. Because we died. Of course we're getting good RNG. Yeah, of course we're getting good RNG here, too, because we died. Of course. You know what's really funny? We're barely losing time. Like, we lost 3 seconds with a death. 4 seconds. Still. My D2 was not good in my PB. It was by far the worst part of the run. Whee! Whee! See, the trick is just to rhythmically bop my shield. Like, that just gives me the confidence, I guess, that I need. That was not smooth, though. Heads up, Danny. Last time I did this fight, I actually missed the bomb. So, let's not do that this time. Very snowed in. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think we're not snowed in anymore, but we definitely were on Monday. That is... or yesterday. That is definitely for sure. So that fight was very fast. Like, very fast bomb explosion RNG. Alright, he behaved. And they kind of behaved, not really, but... At least they gave me an RNG that I could walk around them. Yo, that sounded like a raid. Thanks very much, whoever that was. Hang on 1 second. You ruffled bricks with the raid. Let's go. Yo, thank you very much. What is going on, everybody, from the raid? That should be close enough. Technically, it went straight into the toilet. Can relate. Can relate. I like how I love it when a raid message answers my question for me. Welcome on in, folks. How is everyone doing? Welcome on in from the raid. I am TGH. I am equipping the mystery seeds when I should be equipping the ember seeds. Whoops. I do that, like, all the fucking time for some reason. Anyway, I speedrun a lot of different 2D Zeldas. If you don't know who I am, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy the stream. This run is technically dead, but we're continuing it anyway. It doesn't take a lot to kill this run right now. I think if we had a good D2, we could have revived it, but I died, so... I died and only lost 4 seconds. That should go to show how bad my D2 was. What's up, Shoddy? Shoveling some snow off your driveway, and the company I rent to said that they would take care of the snow problem, but they only did the front door and the walkway, not the side doors that connects to other apartments. So they basically didn't do what they said they were going to do. And they just left that to y'all. Damn. Well, that kind of sucks. Hey, what's up, Nux? Good morning. Nice. Pissed. It is so incredibly easy to overmash with Ricky. Like, so incredibly easy. Pickle Ricky. Pickle Ricky and Overmash Morty. That's me. I'm Overmash Morty. I can't. That was a gold with a miss menu. I mismenued for mystery seeds and still golded the fucking thing. Thanks to a really fast Moblin King fight. Is that Steve Joblin Glenn, by the way, the Moblin King? Is that why he's Steve Joblin? Because he's the Joblin King? Okay. How many Johns are there in this run? Wow. Of course, I know there's John Octorok. John Tokay is probably the Tokay that steals your shield and just never returns it. Your shield is nowhere to be found. The shield that you bought is nowhere to be found. You have to buy another one. Steve Johnson, but he isn't any percent. Where is Steve Johnson? Did the capture die? Why did the capture, wait a minute, what? Why did the capture die? Why did it do this? I don't like that. Wow, even if I deactivate and reactivate, it doesn't come back. What the hell? There we go. What was that about? Let me restart the timer. What the hell was that? Anyway, that's kind of scary. The fact that that can just happen at any time. I'm glad that didn't happen on Sunday. And I'm glad that this run had died before it happened. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why that happens. Oh my god, shut up. So that has been happening lately. And I have a really bad feeling that it has to do with my GPU. Whoops. Wait, that didn't work? Really? That should have worked. Interesting. Do I prefer ages or seasons? I would say speedrunning wise, I'm not really sure, but as a game, I prefer seasons. My brother. Fuck out of here. I just prefer seasons better, like, design-wise and aesthetic-wise. Wait. Holy shit, that came up fast. Guess I played that a little too aggressively. There we go. Cat jam, by the way. No need for extra bombs. So for those who aren't aware, I am on RNG manipulation right now. And plan to be until the very end of the dungeon. Plan to be. Is a keyword. That's why I, like, reset again, because I was not on the right RNG before. And by that I mean I fucked up and went past the RNG. It was my own fault. It's like these extra sword swings are part of the manip. Just to advance RNG by 7 more. So in the next room, we should see a heart drop and an ember seed drop from these bushes. There we go. And we should see 3 Pegasus seed drops here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, thanks, monster. How are you doing? So far, this run is in the trash, but it's okay. It is fine. Still good practice. That's the easiest room in the minute right there. You just hold diagonally. It is not the fastest way to do that room, but it is the best way to manipulate the RNG and let it roll an extra time or two before leaving that room so that it stays correct. I actually delayed my seed usage there a little bit to let RNG roll one more. So right here, I'm going to use the seed, equip sword, and slash twice. Oh, whoops. We're fine. That was a pixel too far, pretty sure. That jump is really tricky. You have a 2-pixel window to make that jump, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so RNG should still be good. I'm going to sword slash here for a pattern that I recognize. I'm going to listen for a single low slash. And Shadow Hag is going to appear right here. And if I just slash normally, here's a seed. And there's 2 more. So we're leaving here with full seeds, which is huge. Yeah, it's funny because, like, the fight itself, there's nothing manipulated about the fight except for, like, where she goes. Or like, where the shadows go, right? Because, like, and it's as simple as, like, just knowing where they're gonna go. But there's nothing else manipulated about that fight. It's just the drops. The drops are what's manipulated. And that's what's significant. Hey, you know what? What do you say? Just for shits, we get Ricky this run instead of Dimitri. So that is as simple as just not buying the flute, or as simple, quote unquote, as not buying the flute. And we're gonna do a shooting game in Lena Village, which we go up here for. Never reset on Crown Dungeon is by 0.659. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anyone who doesn't agree with that, Fearon. So in order to get Ricky, you need to do this minigame. And you win the flute by getting 250 points here. I'm very good. Here we go. 130. I don't like that one. 160. That'll do. So we just knock every other one out of bounds. So yeah, we get that flute instead of the other one. So because we get Ricky as our animal, Noon Highlands is going to be a completely different layout, and you'll see why. You'll see why we get Dimitri in the run. Ideally, you do this before D3. Ow. So I'm pretty sure if we have a bid war between Ricky and Dimitri for the icebreaker run, which like I still don't know if it's gonna happen yet. But if we do have a bid war, it'll close after D3. Because you know, we want it to go as long as possible. Yeah. Okay, I'm surprised that they let me do. How soon into the run is that for purely hypothetical reasons? What, finishing D3? 46 minutes and 32 seconds. Or, you know, thereabouts. What's up, Carrie? It's like halfway through. It's like literally the halfway point in the run. It's like, I could use Pegasus Seeds and play Ricky's flute to, like, get him... Oh, I should have grabbed that seed. But I think for the sake of saving seeds, it's probably better to just do this. Fucking noisy kangaroo. So yeah, this is what doing this part with Ricky looks like. So if you've ever wondered why we get Dimitri, this is why. I could have definitely just jumped over that. Oh well. Also, I really wanted to get that heart. Moosh is worse, yeah. Unfortunately, because of the way we do this route, and Glenn, you did research on this yesterday, I found out it wasn't possible on my own, and then you went ahead and did research. Moosh is not gettable. Moosh is, like, unfortunately just kind of, what the fuck is this RNG? Get the hell out of my way. Moosh is not gettable because, something to do with you never actually, like, used Moosh before, so he, like, canonically, he doesn't recognize you. So, why would he do anything for you? Moosh just can't be fucked. Yeah, it's like, it's because of D2 skip, exactly, yeah. But yeah, and unfortunately, like, D2 skip is kind of, like, imperative for this run. In fact, it's done even in all essences, I think, right? Basically, I would have to fight the D2 boss. Yeah. It's the like, yeah, it's the boss with, like, multiple faces that you throw bombs into or some shit. Amber really doesn't like that boss. Quote unquote, if I can quote you accurately, you said that boss can eat my ass, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Alright, just making sure.
I was up to like 5, but I was up to 3:30 fucking playing OOT, trying to do fucking cleanup on like old Skulltulas and side quest content.
Yeah.
I'm not even done. I only just got to the adult shit. Like, I was
Jesus.
at it for like 4 hours, and I was like, you know what? Enough is enough. I can rest later.
What is that RNG? Dude, those guys live to get in my way. Good morning, by the way.
Morning. So, like, fucking legit, there's just so much adult shit to do. There was so much child shit to do. I had to go back in every dungeon. There was something like every dungeon.
Oh, God, I might die.
So kidding.
No, I might die. This is actually like some really shit. This is some really shit. Yeah, trying to stay healthy through here in general can just suck. Like, especially if the dark nuts get in your way and don't get out of your way. I'm just gonna, yeah, that's the right play. Stay away. That is the play. Hey, what's up, sweet cherry boy? How's it going? Alright, what are y'all doing? Okay. Alright, if I can not get hit on this screen, it'd be huge. Thank you. Trust the process. Alright. Now we're safe. There are 4 hearts of health in these pots in this room, so we'll be picking those up on the way out. You good?
I'm itchy.
You're... Yo... Fucking hell.
That's what you get for fucking making fun of me. Scratch my back.
No, I blame you. Amber's just like... Amber is scratching their back on a bookshelf right next to me. And I can and will blame them for almost just eating shit on that fight where I never should eat shit in my life.
It's not my fucking fault you decided to make fun of me. Don't pay attention to me.
Also, once again, the Dark Nuts got in my way. God, they really are just being assholes this run. No way around it. Also, I was kidding. This run is I'm 4 minutes behind.
Fuck you, Flame. Sends me a message. So I need to buy you a back scratcher. Jay is normally my back.
No, I am the dedicated back scratcher. Yes. Whether I want to be or not. Now, granted, a lot of this time loss is me getting Ricky instead of Dimitri. But still. All right, you're gonna drop a heart. You're gonna drop a heart. Damn it. Okay. Frown dungeon. All three of them dropped bombs. I actually delayed getting the staircase.
Upgraded back scratcher is what Frank said. I don't know how you upgrade Jay. Make him not need to eat.
Yeah, see, Flame is onto something. It can't be that hard to upgrade Jay.
God damn.
I actually have a ton of seeds. I saved too many. Good problem to have, but yeah, I saved too many seeds. Okay. If you haven't seen this skip, trust me, I know what I'm doing. Ooh. Okay, we're good. I was worried. I was worried that I might have pulled that bomb a bit late. Good. It is very good, yeah. That I like. It's not my favorite dungeon theme in the game. That would go to D3, but certainly right up there. So, yeah, it's a lot of manipulation, and it's necessary manipulation. So that skip is it's a Pegasus jump that is bomb boosted, shield bump boosted, and arrow shot boosted from the Stalfos next to you. All of those components are necessary for that skip to even get there by a pixel. Like, it is absolutely absurd that that trick even exists. And on top of it all, it's frame perfect. But yeah, the manipulation is, like, also very elaborate. Okay. I will save. What's up, Sasha? How are you doing? Yeah, shout outs to SBD who found that. SBD found that and also found an RTA viable setup for the pit walk that makes what I'm doing right now possible. So we enter that cutscene that we skipped earlier with the pit walk to put us in a state right now where we can't enter any buildings, open our menu, or get affected by any water currents on a raft. So we can just do that. This is like the newest find for this game, is an RTA viable D8 route. Because in order to do arbitrary code execution, which is how we end this run, we need the Tune of Ages. And to get the Tune of Ages, you need to complete either Dungeon 6, 7, or 8. And we do Dungeon 8. That's rude. Also, the reason I safety saved is because this part, if you die during this part, which is kind of easy to do, you're just screwed because the cutscene trigger doesn't exist anymore if you'd be able to do that again. So you really need to make sure you either don't die or safety save. That's fine. I guess he can spawn there too. That is not where he usually spawns. Yeah, D6 is just god-awful. D6 is so bad. Good. God, this guy gets in your way every time. What makes D6 awful? Have you ever played D6? It's not just D6, too. It's, like, the act of being able to enter Dungeon 6. You have to do all the Goron minigames to, like, get the keys for it. And also, there are some tricks in there that are just, like, tricks and manipulations in there that are just, like, very, undesirable. Like, I'll take D8 any day of the week over D6. D8 is fun. I've actually come to really like D8. Nice. Ooh, 2 extra hearts too. You know, I can skip the fairy drop if I don't take any damage. Y'all. Y'all. Are you serious? Are you for real? Well then. Not you too. Yeah, they didn't think that room through, I think. Oh god, I almost just died there, Jesus. This guy usually drops a heart. Nope, not today. Of course. Okay, I might just die in this room. We'll see. There's not really any safe way to do this room, as far as I know. I gotta get out of the corner. Nope, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. I'm not below pause buffering to avoid damage in that room. Or I'm not above it, I should say. Yeah, unfortunately, I do need to go back and get that fairy pickup. Or... But there's usually a heart there. What? What happened to the heart? Huh? I swear to God there's a fixed heart drop there. At least I thought every other time I picked up that pot there was a heart. All right. Adventurous. That's just unlucky. I don't know what causes that besides just luck. But that's happened to me a few times. Wait, what a lucky D8 that was. Still not a bad one time-wise. Like, considering what happened. Sorry to hear that, Fearin. Damn. You good? Okay, so... arbitrary code execution. In order to actually do arbitrary code execution in this run, we need, one particular screen to have been visited in order for there to be data that you can quote-unquote click on an out-of-bounds map tile. It's like, you know how you can click on certain map tiles, right? And it'll give you info about it, right? But some you can't. Or some, like, you know, it depends on whether or not you've been on that screen, whether or not it can give you, like, data, right? When you click on it with A. In order for us to click on the map tile and have it give us quote-unquote data, or quote-unquote text, in this case, we have to visit this screen. And now that we visited that screen, it'll give us quote-unquote text. And then we just go in with guard skip, because we actually can't get in any other way. And also, it's probably just faster in general. Oh boy. Yeah, Glenn, you could explain it if you want. I am totally for that. What am I doing? I don't need to pause there. The long and the short of it is that we're going to be visiting a very special place. Oh, okay. That's, like, even better, actually. You don't have to type it out if you want. But basically, whatever you looked up is probably better than what like the way I explain it, but arbitrary code execution is another way to say, basically, you are essentially bending the game to your will, and executing code, or like, rather, like, you know, implementing code to do certain things that you're not supposed to do. And the way we do this is by visiting an out-of-bounds map tile in order to select an out-of-bounds map tile. Click A on it. But before we do that, we need to do some very specific things. And I mean very specific things. So we go to an out-of-bounds map tile on the same, like, Y coordinate where the map tile is that we need to select, right? We stand on a very specific subpixel and pull a bomb, and then throw a bomb on another very specific subpixel. Y subpixel, I should note. That's what matters, is the Y subpixel. We need that bomb that's pulled to be the 5th item on the screen. And then as soon as that's done, we can select the out-of-bounds map tile, and it'll send us to, one second. There we go. It'll send us to, an endgame cutscene. that is immediately followed by the actual credits of the game. But first, we're going to do this to actually get to the out of bounds part of the game that we need to get to. This is another text warp. So by activating a text box and leaving the screen on the same frame, it'll treat it less like a transition out of the house and into the overworld, and more like as if you were in the overworld transitioning from one screen to another. And now we're in a place called X World, which is actually just the out of bounds screens in the overworld, outside the boundaries of the map. So if I open up my map right now, you will see that I am here. And that's obviously not supposed to happen, right? So we stand right here. That's perfect. Cane of Samaria block is 1. Those 2 seeds are 2 and 3. Ember seed is 4. Bomb is 5. Throw the bomb right there. Select that map tile. And that's the end of the game. GG's. I'm not gonna lie, 121 with getting Ricky as my animal buddy is not bad. Yeah, TLDR, I cheated, yes. Because, like, Ricky adds, like, 3 minutes or so. That is in the plans, Flame. That is in the plans. However, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about this. Moosh, unfortunately, is not gettable in this run. Moosh soft locks your game. If you do D2 skip. So basically, like, if you don't finish D2, Moosh is just kind of not... Yeah. You can't do Moosh. You can do Ricky, you can't do Moosh. Something to do with, like, the fact that you never actually, like, saved them from the Guineas in the graveyard. But yeah, you can certainly do a bid war between Dimitri and Ricky, though. Moosh did not survive the ghost encounter. Yeah, he's, what's really funny is, like, you can still have Moosh appear in the forest. Like the Fairies Forest, right? Or whatever that forest is called. I think it's Fairies Woods, Fairies Forest. You can still have Moosh appear, like, if you do nothing. If you do nothing, that's what makes Moosh appear. Like, whichever animal buddy you get depends on how you obtain your flute, your strange flute. If you buy the strange flute, you get Dimitri. If you play the minigame, the shooting gallery minigame in Lena Village in the past, and get the strange flute that way, you get Ricky. If you do neither of those things, you get Moosh. But if you do get Moosh in the forest, he's there, you just can't interact with him. He doesn't talk to you. As a matter of fact, hang on, I might still have the save state active on, because, like, I was on my EverDrive, that is. Do I have it? I do, yeah. Okay, so here's the state before you get any strange flute, right? If I just go straight to the forest here... Well, first I need to go up here to actually make him appear. So this is a state from right after D3. Normally you go in the shop and you buy the shield and the flute. But if you don't do that, this is what happens. First off, you get this really bad layout. Should have equipped I should have equipped feather over shooter. That's fine. So, like, at this point, the game has determined Moosh will be my animal buddy. In fact, it's like, as soon as you visit that first screen in Noon Highlands, like, the game determines, like, Moosh is your animal buddy. Like, there's nothing you can do to reverse that anymore. The Moosh is here. See, he's here. You just... He's, yeah. He's a little shy. And there's nothing you can do to get him to interact with you. Not even throwing a rock at him. So yeah, this is why we can't get Moosh. Ghoster, no, you getting the rope ends that sequence, and we get the rope, like, way before this. Like, getting, like, Shovel's rope, ends the sequence. So yeah, that is why we don't get Moosh. You know, on top of the fact that Moosh would be slow even if we could get him. And Dimitri's very fast. You good?
Don't mind me, I'm just vocal stimming. I exasperate.
You're fine. You're fine. No, I do like Moosh. In reality, I like all of the animal buddies. I just don't like Ricky's movement. But Ricky is cool. I like Ricky. I don't like moving with Ricky. It's awkward.
Honestly, I don't like moving with any of them. Kind of full stop. But especially Ricky.
All right.
Ricky almost feels like slightly less weird, but still weird mermaid suit in terms of oddity of movement.
A little bit, maybe? Like, at least you don't have to mash the D-pad for...
Sure.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go again. Hey, what's up, Kevin Tribert? As well. What's up, Wes? Mark, Sunbro, how's it going? Bear as well. You could have getting Moosh just end the run. Yeah, you could. But unfortunately, that wouldn't quite be any percent.
Moosh ignores you %.
Get rejected by Moosh %.
Don't mind me being a whole ass weed in the background.
You're fine.
Struggle with everything weeks.
Oh, you are fine. Also, I missed this earlier. Saiyan with the 99 months. Did I miss that?
Got 99 subs and Saiyan ain't one.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sayan. Very much appreciate that. That's a long ass time to be subbed. Let me read this. How cool would it be if there was an event where all Zelda 100% could be played in succession? 48 hour Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom runs. I just still can't believe they're over, like, they're, what is it, 900 Koroks in those games? Yo, at human growth hormone level? Is HGH someone who runs the game? HGHSR. Ah, yes. My cousin. Yeah, too bad he's not as good as HQH.
They have a bunch of different jerseys on the Pokemon Center based on different moves. There's even a Screamtail Perish song one.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah, there's like Trick Room, Fake Out, a bunch of other shit. But they also have, what's your favorite out of Rayquaza, Gyarados, or Charizard?
Probably Gyarados.
Oh my god, fuck you.
That's cool. Yeah, they've got like varsity jerseys for like certain Pokemon moves on the Pokemon Center. Did that just drop today?
Yeah, I think so. That's the back. They have jackets
Nice.
like this for Charizard, Rayquaza, and Gyarados, and then they have like battle jerseys for other Pokemon and moves. Fuck yourself.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw or heard, by the way, but like midway through that run while I was on Tokay Island, my capture card just stopped working.
Wait, really?
Yep. It just froze. I have a feeling that it's like because of my GPU. Like the capture card itself doesn't stop working, like it doesn't like shut off or anything, but like the screen just freezes. And there's nothing that happens that would like alert me to that besides like chat told me like is the game frozen? And that's the only way I knew.
It could be a couple of different things. It could be a power issue to the capture card, right?
That's possible.
It could be a USB malfunction, but if it were, it would probably disconnect. And then also, like, again, you are working only with 8 gigs of VRAM, video memory, on your GPU, so, like, it could be just a lot going on.
Yeah, it doesn't disconnect. Or it doesn't, like...
Yeah, I think it's less a USB issue, and if it is a USB issue, it would be a issue
Hold on. Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta listen for Sword. Sword. Okay.
Sword! It would be more... If it were a USB-related issue, it would be more issue of probably just power getting to the device. There could be faulty cable, stuff like that.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's a power-related issue. just based on things my computer has done in the past involving my USB connected devices, I feel like it's a power issue.
You could be just having way too much plugged into the PC.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have nearly enough power to supply.
Anyway, glad that didn't happen on Sunday.
Yeah. One thing I will say, if there's anything that doesn't require being connected to a PC to receive power, I would see if we could maybe reroute some things off of, like, your hub and such.
Yeah, a good example of that. Actually, the fan that I have on my desk is connected to the front of my PC.
Probably worth trying to find a way to route it off.
Yeah.
So, like,
Heads up,
we have
Carb.
to get you like a dedicated, not USB hub, but a USB like outlet for like devices that don't need direct PC connection.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it one more slash. Okay. Oh, charge your phone, Sunbro. Charge that shit. Also, how goes beating the PB? Well, one run in, and so far no dice. It wasn't a bad run. It was just like... It was dead pretty early on, and I decided to mess around and get Ricky as my animal buddy instead of Dimitri. So I lost like 3 minutes to that, and that inflated the time. It would have been like a 118 otherwise, but yeah. I'm digging for gold. Oh my god. Mashing. Yeah, that's on my list of things to upgrade. I think, like, in terms of, like, stream tech, like, the thing I need to upgrade next is, more importantly is my GPU. Because mine is, like Amber said, it has only, like, 8 gigs of memory. And it's, like, fairly outdated. Yeah, 16 port would be nice. Mine is 10, I think. Yeah, but it's like a relatively powerful gig. It's just like it is a little bit outdated. Yeah, yeah. curve does grow exponentially, but also so does the price of things. Unfortunately. Okay. I still can't believe last run where the keys in that lever room in Dungeon 8 took 4.5 hearts from me. They hit me 9 times while I was hitting the lever. 9 times. And there was basically nothing I could do about it. Just kind of proud that I didn't die afterwards. Also, Rex Wrath, how's it going? Did it not trigger the alert? Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait, Roz gifted 12 months of sub to Glan. I didn't see that. I also don't have a... Get out of here. I also don't have a, an alert for gifting multiple months of subs. And I'm not even sure if there's a way to do that in Firebot. There might be with the update, but like... I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you very much, Roz, for the gifted subs to Glan. Hell yeah. The full year of gifts. It still shows up as an alert, which means to me that, like, Nightbot probably has a way to program it for the alert box. But 0.1 second gain, let's go. You just bullied a ghost with a pumpkin? Such is my life's passion. I do feel good about it. Yeah, he had to come, yeah, exactly, yeah. Pumpkin face definitely had it coming. Just goes to show, no matter how swag you are, you can still get owned. My guy, come on. What the fuck you doing? Do we know if this game has ace? Yes, we do know if this game has ace, yes. Yeah, as a matter of fact, this game relies on us knowing whether or not it has ace. So why not use Ace to add the entirety of Subversia for no reason? I think that's a TAS-only strat. Unfortunately. Yeah, apparently it's just like space on the cartridge is limiting that carb. Yeah, I still don't know how SMZ3 works. But the fact that you can do it as a 2-game archipelago is still really cool. Season is marked stable, age is marked unstable. Yeah, I think like seasons definitely has like more going for it. I think I saw something about how like there's a pop tracker, for instance, that exists for seasons but not for ages. Really. There are pop trackers for both. Okay. That was interesting. Are there spam bots on the nonstop? I love spam bots. These keys need to relax. No, that's 2 frames. Fuck. God, I almost had it immediately. That was almost a run off the ground. Wow. All right. Okay, so we lost like probably 30. It's like the same as last run. But maybe this time we won't die in Dungeon 2. I love this game and I'd love to play it with you. Here's my Discord. Hey, anybody here want to play Oracle of Ages with me? You know, famous 2-player co-op game, Oracle of Ages. Bum bum bum. Yeah, this is like, it's not bad, it's just not first try. It was almost first try. And I think it's... I don't know, I think it's objective at this point that I'm just getting better at pit walk. Like, it can't be denied anymore. Like, I'm getting it on average a lot more consistently. Thanks for the hearts. Oh, God, it came out of nowhere. Hearts, please. Thank you. Okay. God damn it. Thanks for the hearts. Like, I'm in a situation right now where, like, I will go and get a heart out of my way if one drops in here. Y'all, come on. But of course, one will not. There we go. Okay. This place sucks, man. I stayed really high there, just in case he shot at me. Jesus Christ. Oh, I missed the reset button. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't, Wow. Yeah, D2 was by far the worst part of my PB. Like, and it was not particularly close. I lost like 16 seconds to gold split in D2. Because, well, it was my fault, actually. Well, a lot of it was my fault. Some of it was just bad RNG on mini-boss and in general, but there's no... Oh my god, I'm forgetting which part of the run I'm at. How what? What are you referring to? That... Come on. How what exactly? Maple appearing on that screen is funny. Well, better that screen than the... Oh my god. Than the one where the like grabs you. If you're referring to, like, how did I miss my reset button? Have you seen the reset button on a GameCube? It's tiny. It's kind of hard to hit sometimes. And I have to reach for it. That was kind of a slow fight. Yeah, it is like right in front of me, but like I do have to reach for it still, and it's like not, it's not great. It's something I've gotten better at. I've gotten better at hitting, which is really funny to think about. I've gotten better at hitting my reset button and have it not being in the context of just, hey, resetting my run. But no, in this case, it is actually just like I'm getting better at an aspect of the run that I need to get better at it. I'll grab that. Jesus. Also, Xanon, how are you doing, by the way? Also, I didn't even say hi, Converging Minds. What's going on? Welcome on in. Also, yeah, a lot of songs in ages, to their credit, and also in seasons too. A lot of songs are ad-libbable, which is a plus to me as far as the speedrun goes. It's a huge plus. Yeah, too much snow is a mood. We're doing all right. Sorry to hear. I hope that it wasn't too bad. But yeah, there's in general just too much fucking snow everywhere. Yeah, Season says do 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 do. Look at my dick. Really, I think it's seasons more than ages. D1 in seasons is also ad-livable. I'm at work and tired and feeling sick. Oh no. Sneaky stream listening for the win. Well, I'm glad that the stream can be here for you as some background noise. I hope you feel better soon. I thought I was too low. I'm like barely high enough to talk to him. There's some weird Pokemon song if he got here. I don't know if I agree with that, Fearin. Nose is starting to act up a little bit. This congestion just will not go away. It's so weird because this whole, like, I've been sick technically for like the last week or so. Started on Monday with like a little bit of a tingling of a sore throat and has just very, very slowly been developing. That's rude. And then like for the last like 4 days, I've just been super congested and the congestion just has not gone away. That's why I sound like nasally as shit right now. It just will not go away. It got to a point last night where like I wasn't even sure if I was gonna stream because like talking was just like talking was a massive chore yesterday. Like even more so than it usually is. Except it was like physically a chore. Not just mentally. It's not the flu. Like I never had a fever. Never had a fever at all. Like it has just been like a head cold. But the cold will not go away. Ugh. No, I somehow got caught on the shovel. that was like pretty average. Oh, whoops. Guess I played that too sharply. Cool heart drop, though. You don't have to be facing up or down for this, right? I have gotten worse at this. There we go. That should work. Are you... Dude. Christ. I caught the flu for Christmas, and like, do you still have it? If so, then Jesus. Fearin, I think we can all agree with that statement, personally. Really. I think we can all agree with that. If I thought I was making a precious bean by choosing Ricky, I'd probably choose him. That just makes sense. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I do a really weird menu there. But that menu basically sets up after D3 to be like really comfortable menuing wise. Where's the P-hat? What did I do there that was wrong? What? Wait, am I on it again? Wait, I might be on it again. Hold on. Yeah, I'm on it again. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what I did that was wrong, and I don't know how I corrected it, but we're back on the correct RNG. Planned. All I did was wait. I waited for the thing to move out of the way and then just did it and it fixed itself. So I must have been ahead. It was weird, because I definitely did 3 slashes. I don't know what was wrong with that. Was that one of the bad RNGs? No, I think it's when he's a tile away from it. Or 2. I think this is fine. There's one RNG with this manip where this P-hat can be like right where I'm gonna try to land here. And no, that was... Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that's also a problematic one. For a different reason. But the RNG should still be fine. Yeah. That was a good D3 otherwise. Besides for the weird, like, I still don't know what happened. With, like, why was the RNG different leaving that room? Like, what happened there? Whatever happened, I was ahead. I was ahead by a certain amount. And then just waiting for the Helmasaur to get out of the way fixed it. That's super interesting. Hey, what's up, Iona? Also, Fearin is onto something here. I think. Maybe. Sounds reasonable. Alright, we'll actually get Dimitri this time. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I go too early. I wonder how that'll influence RNG. Tired? Yeah, same. I'm tired and still a little bit under the weather. Okay, never mind. That actually didn't influence RNG at all. What? Hello? How did I double talk? I don't know. Love echolalia, sorry. My bad. There's your word of the day on stream, by the way. Echolalia. It is the tendency to verbally repeat sounds as you hear them. Sounds that aren't words. Doing rotations in an adolescent childhood psych facility. And about half the kids there had echolalia. It's like a relatively common thing, I think. At least it seems relatively common to me. Of course, I have no studies on this, but yeah, that's like how I've that's what I've seen as well, Rusty. Very common in neurodivergent people. Just as a form of amusement or a stim, yeah, like you said. Do you, Shadow, do you consider that a good or a bad thing? Because it could be either, I don't know. Depends on the topic. So you don't know what the topic is. So you don't... all you know is that he is apparently expressing a political agenda. You don't know what it is, though. He's great at parties. I don't turn on any audio filtering on Discord because my dog likes to participate in Discord conversations as well. That is a good reason to not turn on audio filtering. So like, you do that so that they can be picked up, right? Yeah, because like, you know, your dog's got important shit to say. Maybe your dog also has a need to express their political agenda. All right. Gaining some time? Oh god, that's gross. That was gross movement. If we're gonna rock... Wait, was Kirby here and I just didn't see him? If we're gonna rock this place, D2 is halfway through his PB of the top 13% of the Bastards. Ah yes, the Bastards. Shit. Kind of forgot my equip there for a half second. Nice hard drop when I don't need it, of course. Glenn, wasn't it you, if you're still there, wasn't it you who said that guy only drops a heart if you don't need it? You're so fucking right. So correct. And then the keys get in your way here, which is incredible. Yeah, the guy dropped a heart when I didn't need it. Really? Come on. As the prophecy foretold. Yeah, it's less than ideal. Less than ideal. Hey, what's up, Fiona? How's it going? Son of a bitch. That should be good. So we waited a long time on the title screen there. In order to influence RNG. RNG rolls once per frame on the title screen, and I think nowhere else in the game does it do that. But swinging my sword also rolls RNG forward to the point where we want it, and then we do a bunch of seemingly random shit here in order to influence RNG. But everything has a purpose. Then we stand here. We have a 2-pixel X window to stand here. I'm on the rightmost pixel. And then we stand right on this pixel here. We need to stand far enough left there to let RNG roll in a certain way. To let one of the enemies be on screen for as long as it needs to be. And then right here, we're going to pause. Pull a bomb. And hopefully shield bump this guy and pause in the right frame. There it is. And jump to the bridge. You know, jumping to the bridge with the aid of a Pegasus seed, your own bomb, a shield bump from the Stalfos, and the arrow that the Stalfos shoots. Most free trick in the game, yeah. On top of that, it is, you do need to jump on the right frame, too. So it is frame perfect. But yeah, we were just in there for the switch hook and nothing else. Just the fact that an RNG value even exists to make that possible is incredible. And it does need to be RNG manipulated for. But there's no luck involved in that skip at all. At least outside of, like, you know, pseudo luck. Because we manipulate the luck. That is not the right place to warp. Whoops. That wasn't even a physical error, that was just a mental error. I blanked. I want to have at least 3.5, 4 hearts here. Also, I am gonna save. Because we're using this cutscene, right? And I'm gonna show you something here. We're using this cutscene to get ourselves into a state where I can't enter any buildings like that, you see? Can't open my menu. You can see I'm mashing start and nothing's happening. And also, when I'm in the water, I am not affected by any water currents. Or whirlpools. So we can just come straight here. To the entrance, essentially the entrance to Dungeon 8. And we play the tune of currents there to actually, like, give ourselves a transition. So that we can get our menu and, like, ability to progress the game back. Also, if I die here, the cutscene that I used to get into that state is gone. So I cannot utilize it again, which is why I safety saved. Yes, thanks. Christ almighty! Alright, we're good. Good thing I grabbed that extra health. And here we are in Dungeon 8. Where we are safe, quote-unquote. Ba-na. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, bruh. Oh god, yeah, okay. Thanks, Skinny. I need to reset my subpixels. That's just, disgusting. That's not gonna work. Okay. Luckily, I know how to back that up when that happens. Now I need more bombs. Which, like, okay. Game's not gonna give me any. Really? Fucking slapstick. Jesus. Yeah. What's up, Silk Dev? How's it going? So there is an upside to what just happened. I don't have to press the button to make the little staircase appear anymore. I could just go straight into the turntable. In the room after this one, that is. Yeah, just go straight in. It's almost like I fucked that up before and know what to do. For once. Oh. Am I gonna be able to get that? Yes. I definitely could have used a seed there, though. Very please. In that situation, I probably should have just gone and gotten the other one. Especially if I'm going to go over there anyway. Oh, yeah, I actually do need this. Funny enough. Yeah. Yes, last session was really exciting. Can definitely do better, but I'm definitely happy with the time for sure. Really, like, it was just Dungeon 2 that was bad. Everything else was really, really solid. Dungeon 2 was a travesty, though. And it was both the fault of me and also I did not get good RNG on the mini boss either, or in general. Oh, the 3D blast thing. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're the one who developed the 3D blast crowd control. That's where I recognize your name from. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I thought you were referring to the Jesus Christ. I thought you were referring to Jesus Christ. I thought you were referring to the PB the other day. Yeah. I am very excited to try out 3D Blast crowd control, which, by the way, is now a thing. Hey, menu, please. Menu, and remember which room you're entering. But yeah, I do crowd control every other Sunday, so like that is probably something that I am going to do on Sunday, and if Amber wants to be involved with that, obviously they can as well. They're the one who told me about it. Are they gonna get in the way? No. Very strange D8 that... Oh, yeah. Why do you do that? Why do you throw both at me like that? I don't know why that happens. It doesn't happen very often, but like that's twice in a row now. The objective is to flick one of the bosses. Yeah, you gotta grab his balls and then like let them attack him. The problem is, why do I have switch hook? What? Why do I have switch? What? I was not supposed to have switch hook equipped there. And I don't know what happened with my menu to make that happen. Yeah, the problem is if he presents both of his balls. He needs to only present one of them for me to be able to use it effectively. For me to be able to grab them. I don't know how to handle both balls. As far as I know, it's just luck-based. Well, the menu has been fucked. I think it's official at this point. This should be... No, that's correct. But just get the switch hook. No, actually, I need the switch hook. Fuck. This might be correct. Okay, we are back. We're back. I fixed it. I guess. Oh yeah, it's fixed. All right. We're in there. I definitely would have saved more time if I just didn't try to fix it at this point. Oh, I just realized, if anybody's I'm streaming on YouTube today as well. If anybody's chatted on YouTube, I've had Top Chat open this whole time by accident. So if anybody said anything, I probably have not seen it. We're so back. We're so back. I lost like 20 seconds trying to fix it, but we're so back. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway, I'm like on the fence about doing one more run. Because I know that we want to do shopping at some point today. Can we sub 120 this? Probably. Might be hard. D8 did not help that cause. Okay, so here's a text warp. This one won't look too fancy. But then you have this one. And it's like, what the fuck happened here? I don't think this is sub 120. X. Cross. Hey, 120.08. Alright, so not quite sub 120, but... We'll see if we can make the next run a sub 120. I think I can do one more. I do want to take a break real quick, though, first. And we will, we'll see where we're at. But, yeah, thanks for being here, y'all. Friendly reminder, if you like this stream, feel free to follow, first and foremost, so that you know when I go live. And also just generally if that I show up in your follow list. Great way to support if you can't do so any other way. But also, did you know that I have a channel that airs 24/7 VODs of mine called TGH_nonstop. You can type !nonstop like I'm about to right now, so you actually don't even have to. There it is, right there. Twitch.tv/TGH_nonstop. TGH_nonstop. Check that out. Airs 24/7 VODs of the past few weeks or so. So if you need background noise and you like this stream a lot, you can use that as background noise. Hell yeah. Sometimes it breaks, but who cares? I'm usually there to fix it if you tag me. All I need to do is just reload it, and usually it works fine. But yeah, that's about all I got. I am going to take a quick break, probably come back with one more run, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. Peace out for the time being, and enjoy time away from me. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, sorry for the wait. Let's get back into probably just one more run. And we'll see where that goes. All right. I'm consistently a pixel left here. Like, it's consistent. I'm never pixel right. It's always the pixel left. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? Welcome to the stream. And welcome to run number 3 of the day. Probably the third and final run. You're faced with a conundrum. What type of conundrum? These life-sized evolutions are much larger than expected. You know, I've seen worse conundrums. I have seen worse conundrums than what you're experiencing. This seems like a good problem to have. If I may be so daring as to say. Yes, yes, good conundrum. Dare I say, a conundrum I wish I had. But as somebody with similar space concerns, I can tell you that I don't know what the fuck to do, and I'm sorry. I'm not inviting just random conundrums upon myself. I'm inviting this particular conundrum. This particular one, just this one. I don't want to be loose with my, you know, self-imposed wishing conundrums. Stacking them. I have like, okay, so you see like right here, I have like this Chen Pao plush stacked on top of one that you actually can't see because it's kind of behind Booper and also kind of just out of the shot in general, on top of a Clodsire plush. However, I will say that my plushes, these plushes are definitely not life-sized. They are definitely not as big as life-sized evolutions. Wackadood... Is it wackadoodlometer or wackadoodlometer? Wackadoodlometer. Either way, it just sounds like you're whacking a dude. Forget I said that. I take it back. I didn't realize what I was saying until I said it out loud. Fuck. Oh, God. Yeah, laughing right now is dangerous for me. Oh, God. I brought that on myself, though. Yeah, nobody clipped that, by the way. I didn't actually say that. Sure. I won't even, you know what? I won't even mention that I don't actually know which movie you're talking about because I'm not a movie person. I won't even mention that, so don't worry about it. Good fast one. Doo-doo. I do enjoy, by the way, how everybody else is like pickaxing the fucking mounds of dirt. But I'm the one who gets the shovel. Why does nobody else get shovels? You know, the tool that you usually dig shit with. That's not what pickaxes are for. Whoa, God. Whoops. Meanwhile, that guy's just pickaxing the ground. For nothing. Good RNG here. One more slash. I said one more slash. There we go. I wouldn't say it's a common sentiment, but it's not an incorrect one. I fucked it up. It's not unsalvageable, but it's just bad, that's all. I could have gotten them both in one slash. I need to be very careful here. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna be like short 5 rupees, but that's okay. That's alright. You know what? I think both of y'all are cool. Fucking got him. I pressed... Fuck! I pressed B. And she didn't care. She did not care. I mean, I shouldn't even have reset that, to be honest. Like, Honestly, chat, that feel when... Hit me up if you've pressed B and she didn't care. Sad. I'm a pixel left again. Maybe I should just try being a pixel right. Don't talk to the bear. What's up, Elf? I'm doing okay. I'm still congested to high hell. I'm the type of congested right now where, like, if and when I go to blow my nose, like, I can't just use tissues. I, like, have to use paper towels. The tissues literally cannot contain me right now. I cannot be contained by tissues. It has to be paper towels. Context, people. I'm talking about blowing my nose. Yeah, it's like I had a sore throat last week, and that developed later on in the week to be like a pretty much a full-blown head cold. That's what he said. Oh my god. Apparently, I can't do a run today without unintentionally making some kind of dirty joke. It's just like... And not realizing it until after I'm actually saying it. Yeah, today. Yeah, today. Do we need to bring back Dirty Talk? The command? I love this game crashed. I am looking forward to running Seasons again, though, for sure. Seasons doesn't have a 4-minute opening cutscene. It's more like just 2.5, 2-ish. I forget exactly how long. Yo, thank you, Tremaine. What's going on? What's up, Danny boy? Thank you. Thanks for the grats. Appreciate you. This is probably going to be my last attempt of the day. It's going to be one of those runs where, like, I reserve the right to, just, like, kind of stop at any time. I'm going to try to finish it, though. But if it gets to a point where I'm just like, okay, not quite having fun with this run anymore, I'm probably just going to stop. In other words, yeah, this is the one. This is the 115 right here. Sure. Let's go with that. Sum of best is 115. As of the run right after my PV. 115.58, you know? After a gold today, too. You can allow that, mods. That's, the reason that's blocked is it's because it's an FFZ emote. Happens to be one that is, not allowed here, but only if it's capitalized. But we can't just block the capitalized version. It doesn't work like that. I'm not sure, honestly. It was after I had stopped running in 2021. Sometime between then and 2 years later. I think I need one more, actually. There we go. Pixel left. Ugh. There's one slash. Pretty sure that was it. Just one. So I gotta slash once instead of twice at the tree. That's all that means. Alright. Say no. Say no. Hey! We did it. It's not the most straightforward ever. But it's something you can get the hang of. And it's like okay, you know. I wouldn't call it straightforward though. I will say that, like, compared to other, especially other Zelda games, RNG is very manipulable in this game. Because it's controlled all by a single value that only updates when random things happen. For the most part. Yeah, okay, so like getting the L2 powering is like is very straightforward, I think. Beyond that, getting the rupees beyond that is a little more complicated. Okay, that's actually gonna roll RNG one more forward. So I think I might actually be... Yeah, okay. It's still not the worst, but... I let go of sword a little too early there. Has it? Okay. Like a parasite? You know, this music does kind of, like, I know that the dungeon is themed around ghosts, right? Because it's a graveyard, or it's in a graveyard, which I get. But the music reminds me of some kind of insect. Like, some kind of fly, like, buzzing around a room. Just enough health. It does, yeah. Like, especially like the end where it goes like like that. That was a very poor demonstration, but you get what I mean. Like, it just sounds like a fly buzzing around a room to me. That does sound like, yeah, like murder mystery E. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Also, I have to admit, I am definitely much more a fan of the season soundtrack than Ages. Right on cue, this song comes in. It's up a tier. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think, like, I like Seasons overall better as a game, personally. Thanks for the hard drop. Yeah, it is. Like, I think a lot of it is, this isn't a one-to-one comparison, but, like, the all essences speedrun for either game. Seasons, record is 132. Ages, record is 216. And Ages has a lot more skips. This is me telling you that, like, Ages has a lot more stuff to it, and it's a lot more drawn out in the best way I know how. And that's through its speedruns. For now, it's 216, yeah. Exactly. Glan is currently running all ages. All ages. All essences. Ages, all essences. All ages. Dear God. Ah, a little early. Alright, let's see if we can get this in a reasonable amount of time. I really should have known better. Nope, that's 2. I don't like this guy. Nope. I think I had 2 frames on the first one. I shouldn't recognize it. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, don't you fucking dare. Alright. Yeah, okay, so that was enough to kill the run, but like... It's okay. We'll continue it anyway. Yeah, it's like, I mean... You can't expect that. You can't expect to get that in, like, a reasonable amount of time. I still feel like if you lose less than a minute there, it's still good. But, like... obviously first try is better than anything else. And my PB did get it first try, so like that's going to be the exception, not the rule, you know. So for those who don't know, by the way, two things about that trick. One, it skips a cutscene which brings you back here so that we can use it later for reasons. Two, the trick is quadruple frame perfect to walk across that pit. So pit walking involves, on top of your subpixels being correct to walk across it in the first place, which is why I was doing that weird setup every time. It requires you to walk alternatingly between cardinal and diagonal directions every frame. Hence the reason for the pause buffers. So it requires 4 frame perfect pause buffers, in addition to 1 2-frame window pause buffer. It's not a very friendly trick. Even if it takes like 5 seconds to set up, it's still not friendly. It could be worse, but it's still not friendly. Oh my god, he came out of nowhere. I love this dungeon. Magoron vase. This route does not do what I call moron guinea games. And thank God for that. No, get out of here. Dude, if it's not one thing, it's another. Please! How am I supposed to fucking do that, man? Come on, I hate D2 so much. Also, I had a heart and a half going to that, and that thing killed me. Like, all I wanted was to make the cycle, but the keys kept flying around there. And now it's fine. Because of course it is. Fucking dick. D2 was by far the worst part of my PB, too. Like, I lost 16 seconds to my sum of best in this dungeon alone. A lot of it was my fault, to be fair, but like... a lot of it was also just poor RNG. It makes a huge difference, by the way, like getting... the better your pit walk is, the more health you're going to come in here with, just naturally, and it makes it better. Like, it makes it just, like, more... It makes it better to manage health, because you're gonna take some damage in here. It's just inevitable. And it is optimal to have the ring equipped super early and just leave it equipped. And by the ring, I mean the L2 power ring, which increases the damage I deal and take from enemies. So you take more damage. I'm honestly not sure if Maple's gonna appear. But I played that title screen a little safe. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have a way to go with sword slashes. Can be quite aggressive with it. So fun fact, if that like doesn't grab us out of that tree, we're just stuck there. But luckily we can RNG manipulate for the like to come grab us. And we continue that RNG manipulation to this room, where we can do this. And shield bump off the Moldorm. Plus get momentum from our own bomb damage. To make it across that pit. And we are 100% not supposed to be up here right now. It's a fun one. I hate that screen a lot, actually. Past city to present Goron. Hold on one second. Oops. Present Goron Mountain by giving the hand to Fire Seed. Yeah. Like, it's not... Okay, so basically what's actually happening there is something called the text warp. So normally, when you leave a house, right, or a cave, it's supposed to let you actually leave the cave, right? It's supposed to let you actually, like, go to the overworld from the cave. But if you activate a text box on the same exact frame that you leave, it doesn't do that. Instead, it treats it like a screen scroll transition instead of like a submap transition like it should, right? And it just so happens that that screen on the, like, underground cave or house, whatever, submap, is nearby or is adjacent to the old man house that's, like, right there. The old man, like, that gives you rupees underneath that tree. That worked. So we can use that to our advantage and do a text warp to get up there. We do that a total of 3 times in the run. And that's the first one. The last 2 are right at the end. Yeah, of course you did. Very good. Hope that explanation made sense. Good. Good. That's called Moosh Skip right there. And that basically completes the act of skipping Dungeon 2. So now we don't need to finish Dungeon 2 at all. Normally, Dungeon 2 makes Moosh available to be saved in the graveyard. And Moosh is supposed to be like the thing that allows you to access this rope and flippers here. But since we have Pegasus seeds and bombs, we can just do that jump ourselves. Hi, Moosh. Fun fact, you can't talk to Moosh while he's right there. He's uninteractable. He is in an uninteractable state. He's very busy eating honey or whatever he's doing. Just moosh things. Oh god, Granny, please. Why his name's Shevel? Yeah, why isn't he named Steve or John? Oh, it's horse in French. Yeah, that's a curious one. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, what is he named in Japanese? I'm not sure. Shibaru. Yeah, they... Yep. They did. Oh, Amber went upstairs. I gotta tell them that when they come back down. That's amazing. Still named Shovel in the French translation. Guy's just a horse. Like, what can I say? A real workhorse. I don't know. Hello, my name is Horse. I build rafts. That's what I do. Yeah, weird choice. They could have called him like Rafton or something. John Rafton. Try approaching this a little higher. Yeah, it didn't work because the our trucks were assholes. It is kind of curious that they never brought Tokei back at all. They definitely could have. It's up, Cloud. Yo, how's it going? Yo, congrats on getting finale for Icebreaker. Honestly, I cannot think of anyone better to close out the event. And thank you for the GGs. I appreciate you. Yeah, so am I. I'm on Friday. Be running this. Fuck. Alright, that worked. Marathon happening? Yeah, marathon called Icebreaker to help victims of the fucking reprehensible actions of ICE in Minnesota. I will be taking part in that and be running on Friday. I'll be running this. Alright, can we please not fuck up the wall clip this time? Good heart drop, good delay on the lever. Ugh, okay. That should work. Hey, there we go. Hey. That's better. That's better. Funny enough, I actually recognize the RNG I'm on, so I have an idea of where these guys are going to be. Every now and again, I get an RNG I recognize. Okay, good start to D3. And the rest of it will be manipulated. Hopefully. No need to grab these bombs, I don't think. I feel like the only time I'll grab those bombs is if I need health. Which sounds really stupid, but It's so that I can manipulate for health in the Stalfos room instead of bombs. That makes sense. Oh, that's fine. I really thought I, like, did that too early. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a foul jump. They're just called flying tiles, I think. At least in Echoes of Wisdom, they're called flying tile. That's the second time today that Fearin has said, I'm already dead, or I was already dead. Sad. Oh, did an ad start? Shit. Yeah, thank you, Ampasant. Yeah, Flying Tiles, I think, are the canon name. Ah, yes, yeah, Flug Fleece, sorry. Now, Flug Fleece is what I yell when I miss a flying tile jump. Should be good. Yep. Perfect. I don't try to minute for them to be right in front of me, but I'll take the damage boost if they do. At least I'll try to boost. It's kind of hard to boost straight forward there, but still try. Solid. I would not be surprised if this golds by a tiny bit. Oh, Amber, somebody in chat Danny Boy says that they watch my the record VOD, and the favorite part of their favorite part of that VOD was you going fuck you when Ricky came on screen.
I don't remember doing that.
Also, that was a gold. That was a 1.3 second gold apparently. Really solid D3. I'll say, Bella, what's going on? I try to get Navi to tell me what they're called, but they'd hit me in the face first. Love when that happens. Alright, we'll get Dimitri for this one too. Hey, Vela got it. You know, it's partially fun, but also partially like an experiment on my part, like just to see how many people look at tags.
Snow flurries are possible today. Very, very light snow flurries, but possible all the same.
Damn, you know, I'm kind of glad. It's been so long since I've seen snow.
Right? It's
Yeah.
like I can't look out the window and get fucking flashbanged.
God.
Like, every time I come down the stairs, the window directly in front of the stairs just fucking flashbangs me.
Yep. Oh, no. Bad dildo. Bad. Yeah, RNG's different now. Shit. I just couldn't, like... Normally I'm able to, like, slide right in there, but...
Silic. Arg told me the good news.
So we're racing that on Sunday, right?
Quite possibly.
Come on, Dimitri, you ride me.
Like, he's like, he sends me a DM and he goes, "Hey Amber, you should race Jay in 3D Blast." And I was like, "Why?" And he just sends me a screenshot of 3D Blast in crowd control. And my immediate response in all caps, "No fucking way!" I've been fucking asking for 3D Blast for years.
So, alright, my health is bad, and also I don't know where the dark nuts are gonna go. And I did not have to get shot there, that was rude. So, yeah, I am not a good space right now, health-wise. Don't even have a good reason, I was just bored. It's the last one.
I know you're working on S3 Air on the side as well, because there's still no official Sonic 3 implementation either.
Oh, okay, they're fine. That's like somehow the same RNG that I'm used to. Interesting.
Yeah, like, I know that's been, like, kind of being poked at by... I don't know if it was by you or by someone else, but, like, I know that that has been poked at for quite a long time.
Wonder what goes through that guy's head when I just enter his house and then immediately leave. Like, whoops, wrong door, sorry. It's really funny because the game is like, oh, you need to talk to both brothers there, but you only need to enter the house of the first one. You don't need to actually talk to them. Oh god, having a meeting. What the fuck?
Oh shit, yeah. What the fuck am I looking? I'm looking for weather. There's a possible nor'easter again this weekend.
Dude, I love weather.
Right?
I fucking love weather.
Sunday.
Especially the weather that produces cold white shit.
It's
I love it.
just a 60% chance and wouldn't accumulate more than 3 to 5 inches right now.
Okay.
Which is better than the like.
Better than the 16 and a half, 17 we got on Sunday.
I think we ended up total like between Sunday and Monday, probably upwards of like 8 inches, probably.
Yeah.
Because the forecast was 16 to 22, and they end up basically right on the money in that range.
Yeah.
So.
All right, time for Operation Don't Die on Talus Peaks. Two and a half hearts is not the health I want to enter here at.
Not.
I mean, the two go hand in hand.
I'm gonna go do Operation Adult Cleanup.
Ooh, all right. Yes.
Holy fuck. I finished the pose. Fuck the pose. I hated every one of that. Listen, I just hate piloting a Kona and aiming shots.
So the crowd control run that Amber and I started last Sunday for Ocarina of Time on Ship of Arcinian, we've been continuing that playthrough. That's what Amber's talking about. Also, hey, Guy, can see what's going on. How are you? What's up, Ak, as well? Okay. Ooh. Okay. It's a field goal. Okay, we're safe. Let's see if I can get away with only taking 2 of the hearts. Instead of all 4 of them. Or 3 of 4 of them. Might be tempting fate, but who knows. Yeah, that guy is some serious business. Like, he really... You want to talk about dedication to your craft? Yeah, exactly. Only the most serious... Sorry, I'm trying to think of, like, the words to use used to describe this guy. Only the serious of hobbyists with train sets in their basement. I respect it. Never drops a heart when you need it. Friendly case. Oh, sorry. I'll refer to them as that from now on. That's kind of gross. Do you know Pisces from the tree twice? Does it involve saving and quitting? Or like transitioning screens an extra time to like make them spawn again? Okay. I usually just like, I don't know, like if I fail the D3 minute, I'm usually able to like, don't say fuck. I'm usually able to like salvage my seed usage to make it still align. And I'm not sure if that would be faster or slower than like doing what's necessary to make them spawn again. Save and quit after giving bomb flower and they respawn. Oh, okay. Is it faster to do that? Like, I'm wondering if it might be like faster to like do that instead of go outside and Gale Seed back. I'll have to time that. I honestly was not sure if I had it. I think I might have. I couldn't tell because the dust cloud was like covering it. Oh well, it's honestly about time I missed that. Hadn't missed it in a while. Oh, I'm actually like, no. There we go. What? Apparently I was, a little late on that. Let's try again. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, it's honestly about time that I missed that. It had been a while. Which, like, I'm saying is a good thing. Like, it had been a while since I'd missed that. Sometimes I need to be reminded of what to do, like, when I miss it. Music they were able to make with it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The music in these games is good, although I prefer Season soundtrack. Personally, I think Seasons has some really good tracks. Dancing Dragon. Dancing Dragon Explorer's Crypt is like an underrated one. Ancient Tomb. God, Ancient Tomb is so good. God, I can't wait to run that game again. Holy shit. Speaking of music, there's 1.5 seconds of Tokay Island. You're welcome. Tarm Ruins? God, I am so ready to hear Tarm Ruins music again. What the fuck are y'all? Jesus. I'm gonna save. Especially when I have 3 hearts leaving here. Safety save can't hurt. The reason I'm safety saving here is because it's very easy to die. Between, like, the island to D8. Like, the island that's, like, out in front of D8. And the part right before it, like, the maze. It's very easy to die there. Let me allow this. And if I die here, the cutscene that I used to get here doesn't exist anymore. And that's an issue. Oh god. Holy shit. Ugh! Alright, we're good. Let's see if we can gold this right now. Let's gold it. Whoa, okay. It's fine. My gold D8 came in my PB. That's not good. Okay, fuck gold, I guess. I tried to play that really, really close. Like, I tried to anticipate the seed ending, and I did not do it. Alright. Brother. Okay, we'll just pretend like it never happened. But yeah, so much for gold. It's fine. Running away from me. I didn't need to push the button. Fuck me. And I've even done that today, too. Did not need to push the button. Oh wow, I almost fucked that up, Jesus. Seat count is interesting. What do you know? I didn't get hit 9 times pulling the lever this time by the keys. Literally 9 times. Isn't that amazing? I should have just enough seeds to, like, be as aggressive as I want. Well, that keys took exception to what I said about the other keys. I was like, what'd you say about my fucking family? I heard that. Shouldn't have said shit. What's up, Yon? Oh. Get in bounds, asshole. God damn it. No! I tried to cut that corner super slim. I should know better than to cut corners in this room. We would probably just do D6 instead of D8. And the route would have never changed. Whoops. Because, like, I don't think you can finish D8 without getting, like, without going down there. Like, you need the slab. So either a trick would have to be found to get that slab otherwise, or you'd have to just do D6. More than likely, we would just have to go back to doing D6 route. So if you didn't know, like, this run ends with arbitrary code execution. Hey, there we go. A singular ball. Instead of both balls. So this run ends with arbitrary code execution, and the last piece of, like, what we need to do the arbitrary code execution is the Tune of Ages. And the Tune of Ages is achievable or obtainable after completing either Dungeon 6, Dungeon 7, or Dungeon 8. Dungeon 8 is the fastest one to do because of pit walk shenanigans and cutscene states. But you can also do Dungeon 6. Dungeon 7, don't worry about it. Yeah. I don't remember if I got Ember Seeds, so... Jabu Jabu is... I love Jabu Jabu. The character. Can I get some TGH Jabu in chat? Hell yeah. Can't we kill her? Come on, you wouldn't kill that face, Danny. Come on. He's just a cute little thing in the past. That should be fine, hopefully. Okay. Barely. Oh boy. This is nothing against you. But when you're gonna shorten the word dungeon, don't shorten it to D-U-N-G. Not the best thing to abbreviate it to. What is my favorite dung? Alright, that's not bad. When King Zora dies in the past, the Zoras don't appoint another king, so by healing him, we just reinstated the monarchy. There's some weird politics going on there. Dingo 7. My favorite dingo. I have become more of a fan of Dingo 8 though. For sure. You killed democracy to stop daylight savings time. Is this canon? Is the past just, like... Wait. Maybe it is daylight savings time you're trying to stop here. Maybe that's Varan's plan all along. There's another tech support. In the same place as before, but we're about to do a wackier one. This is one that the game doesn't quite like as much. I'm actually curious. I'm curious. I'm gonna go back into this portal and see something. It is just a fucked up screen. Okay. It's just a fucked up screen. Like, it's not like graphics trying to load or anything. It's literally just a fucked up screen with all those sprites on it. It's not like, oh, you know, the game's loading like a different like set of sprites or something because of the room you're coming from. No, it's just... The game has the chance to reload everything when you do that, but it doesn't. Or rather, yeah, it's just fucked up. Like the devs purposely put all that shit on the screen for some reason. I'm sure there's a reason it's like that, but... But I don't know what it is. Why is it like that? Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the runs. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably doing the same thing. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all. Once again, my nonstop channel is a thing that you can go check out if you want some more background noise. Would very much appreciate you going to check that out or leaving it a follow. Would mean a lot to me. Thank you. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks again for watching. Stay safe until next time. Stay hydrated. Keep it chill and take it easy, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your week if I don't see you. Peace out.